Oh. Oh, it's gonna take me a while to get back into this, that's for sure. Alright. Let's start playing Tales of Arise. Are we gonna go for the story difficulty? Up here. Hope that's good enough. Anyways. Alright. Oh, this looks good. Save and begin.
In ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting. Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles. The prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight.
Hey Trey, how's it going?
300
Thank you
years
for
ago.
the sub. Yeah, it's definitely been a
The world
while.
of Dana fell under Renan rule,
I'm glad to see you.
and its new masters split the land into
Definitely gonna
5
have
distinct
to
realms.
ease back into streaming again, I think.
And now today, Orbis Calaglia, one of the Renan's 5
It's been
realms.
boring. I don't know about that.
It is ruled over by the tyrant
Thank you, though.
Balsef, Lord of the Firemaster Corps.
I appreciate it.
Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland.
I've been
Dust
alright.
storms
I've
course
been
over the
busy,
rocks and
having lots of
crags,
things to
and
work
no
on.
relief is to be found from the oppressive heat.
That's why I haven't had much
The
time to
Danan
stream.
people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers.
I hope
with
you've been
only
doing
one
well.
hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Oh my goodness. I didn't think I'd have been away that long. You got a new job. That's pretty good. Glad to hear it. Gonna be playing some Tales of Arise. Just came out today, I think. Hope you're enjoying your new job, though. Oh boy, that's a little kid.
Hurry up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it and
Looks like the stream is actually doing pretty good too. I don't see any drop frames or anything. No issues with the connection, things like that.
Iron Mask?
Good.
Why you?
Let me.
Hope the audio is good and everything.
What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
I've got a guy there in an iron mask. That's a
Hey,
movie
wait for
too,
me!
with Leonardo DiCaprio, if I remember right. The Man in the Iron Mask.
Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry. I
Yeah, no,
suppose.
it's a new game, so it's part of the Tales series called Tales of Arise. Pretty sure it just came out today. Ask Doc to treat me. Okay. Apparently he doesn't have a name, he's just Iron Mask. Looks like this must be
I
Doc.
doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Seems like my PC is running the
Look
game
after yourself, and
pretty...
there'd be no need for sorries,
pretty
would
good
there?
too,
Now
so-
sit.
That's good. The interesting thing I'm noting here is that they have those...
So,
It's
still
like they have
unable to
stones
remember
embedded in
anything,
their
I take it?
hands, and that reminds me a lot of
Blank as
Tales of
always.
Symphonia.
Nothing but that strange dream.
I forget what they
No
called those
face, no
things, though.
memories.
Like
Unable to
Crucius,
feel
I
pain,
think?
yet only too
Something like
eager
that?
to take on everybody else's.
That's like the only other Tales game I've
What will we
played
do,
for,
Will?
like, any length of
Here,
time.
let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If
So
you're
far,
not
it's a
more
good game. I
careful,
mean, I've only
you'll
been
wind
playing
up
it for, like,
dead
what,
without
5
even
minutes?
realizing it
But,
one of these days.
yeah.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these
I was
parts.
kind of
Cannons are
debating
always
about
done.
just streaming this
And the
game
Reddit's
in
just a
Discord,
watch.
but
How long can this continue? Why
Might as
doesn't
well do it
anyone
on Twitch,
stand
I
and
guess.
fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple.
what, just streaming it in Discord?
There have certainly been
Yeah,
uprisings,
it
all
kind of
right.
does give it a bit
3
more of a
centuries worth of the damn things.
personal feel, like more
As for all
private,
the
you know?
good they've done. Take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here.
Yeah,
You
trouble
ought
tends
feel
to
the
find me
breeze
even when I
against
don't
your
want it
skin.
to.
Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Using a
Guess I'll go back
controller
to
to
my
play
room.
this, an Xbox One controller, so... hopefully that'll be good. Yeah, I believe it's called the Crucius Crystal, something like that, in Tales of Symphonia.
I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter?
Call it a
Worry
spirit
that
core?
won't change anything.
Oh. That's not good. He be dead. Okay. Uh-oh. Looks like we can't do anything about that. Yeah, he's just sleeping. Uh-huh. Are they called embedded? Oh man, I'm so annoyed. We have like a what do you call it? Like a 5-season porch area, and one of the windows broke. And I'm thinking it has to do, cause there's our neighbor that's doing construction next door. Pretty sure that they're the ones that broke the window. They're like doing siding and stuff on the house, and we're pretty close. We're pretty cozy next door, close to them. So I'm pretty sure they were the ones that busted the window. So it's annoying. We got a broken window now. I have to deal with
I should
that.
get some rest.
Ugh. What are you trying to do? No approaching the water without permission, embedded. Yeah, it seems like a derogatory term for the slaves here. Embedded. Alright, let's go to bed. Can it wait, Iron Mask? I'm trying to catch a little shut-eye over here. Yeah, don't worry about it, Trey. Yeah, I just messaged you wondering if you just wanted to play some games,
I wonder
but
how many people have slept in this bed before.
no worries.
Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye.
You can watch me stream this game instead. How's that?
I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great.
Nice. What are you watching on YouTube? I tend to just watch, I've been watching a lot of the Pawn Star videos lately. I like that show. Interesting. I like it better than the Antique Road show.
Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
It reminds me of real life, oh my god. Go to sleep, get up, go to work. Come back from work, go to sleep, get up, go to work. Oh my god.
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Oh yeah. Pawn Stars, yeah, I like it. Got a lot of interesting items that came up in that show. They even had like a sealed copy of like the original Super Mario Brothers, I think. A lot of interesting video games too. Uh-oh. It's an ambush. Gotta free the slaves.
Grenar!
Yeah. Old gangs in the mafia? Oh, yeah, on like the YouTube videos you were watching. Okay. Gotta save the girl. Uh-oh, I figured that wouldn't be a good idea. Don't touch her.
The hell? Come back!
Yeah, it's a cutscene. It's still the same game, man. That's a Tales game for you. It's like an anime and video game form, pretty much. Seems like the girl escaped.
Nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, embedded, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir. What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Yeah, it's a whole ass anime inside a video game.
Hey, you're...
Yeah, you can tell it was
Over
like an
there!
animated cutscene. It wasn't
Go
done
now!
like in-game,
Hurry, get moving!
in-game engine or anything like that.
Stay still! You cost us a lot of trouble, you know. Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
Nice. Run!
so bad. It's just you.
Runaway train cart.
Here they are! Forget the rebels! Knock us on the ground! Jump over at the front! Take the girl alive! The man is expendable!
Armored soldiers.
I don't know how they're gonna stop it. It looks like those guys are moving it though, with like the pumping. Oh, dude. Okay, I was gonna say, like, all he had is a pipe. Dude, look at this guy go. Whoa! Bullet time, dodge. Oh, dude, the Matrix 4 trailer that came out a couple of days ago, it actually looks pretty decent. I like it. Doesn't have Lawrence Fishburne, though, which is sad. He's Morpheus. Yeah. Perfect dodge.
Come on!
Oh, no, dude. Yeah, you gotta learn not to touch her. She brings pain to anybody who touches her.
Go! Hope you can jump.
Reminds me of Rogue from X-Men.
You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsath! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up.
Wait,
and
did he
bring
say
me
the mighty
shield.
ballsack?
Yes,
I
sir.
missed it. Oops.
Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Volkiris. What do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
That guy's scarred up pretty good. Elfin. That's gotta be our name, right? Elfin, not Iron Mask.
Where?
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best-laid plans.
The
He
Danon
strikes me as kind of like
Resistance?
a Jesse
I
type.
didn't know such a thing
Like Jesse
existed.
from Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
That can't be true, because then how would he eat?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing
Ugh.
it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the
Can't
character,
eat or drink
isn't
with a
she?
mask on.
Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
They're interrogating her?
Apparently we can't
What the
remove
hell
it
is
and he
going
doesn't know
on?
why he has it on. Where's the girl? Zephyr's interrogating her. Disrupt the interrogation. Assuming we're fighting the people. Welcome back, Trey. Hello. We already know what the Crimson Crows. They're like the Resistance. I'm glad that the sound clips are still working, though. It's kind of funny, because on one of my other videos, we played, like, the, what was it? The Mad World clip? And it actually got hit for copyright when I uploaded it to YouTube. It's, like, ridiculous. It's, like, a 15-second sound clip of the song, and I still get hit. It's crazy. It's insane. Ugh, I tell ya.
I need to go and find out.
No, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it, Trey. I don't make any money off of it anyways. No biggie. Yep.
Ah, damn it!
Yep,
So it
I'm
wasn't
pretty
a
much just
lie. The
playing
slightest
games,
touch
having
is like being
fun,
struck
chilling,
by
hanging
lightning.
out.
What are you doing?
So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you?
He's not gonna talk.
For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Cold as ice.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
What's her name? You mean she's...
Let me guess, she's like a
You didn't
princess.
figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renin, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan.
Yeah.
That's whether their eyes
I don't know
light
why
up.
they have to be so mean to her.
Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
I
Big
guess
talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded? Look, you see the stoner people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder not to rest until every last one of you is...
I guess she is part of the enemy, though.
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you. That's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong.
Bet you she doesn't want it.
Curse
Yeah,
is some kind of great ability.
just like Rogue.
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why,
An ambush!
they must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
I got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Well, it's not much of a sword, but it's something, I guess. Dull sword. Alright, looks like we're gonna be able to get into some combat here. Go this way. Aha! Apple gel.
What's this thing?
Save.
Enemy attack!
An ambush. Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Yeah, it looks like it wants us to go this way.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How'd they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time?
It doesn't really feel like
I
a
just don't
battle's
know.
going on, to be honest. I mean, they didn't really animate much here. But it's more like the aftermath, you know? You see people on the ground.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
how's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Alright, here we go. First battle. Normal attacks. Right bumper to perform a normal attack. String up to 3 normal attacks together. Arts. Press YXA. The arts assigned to each button. Okay. To evade. Okay. Got it.
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up.
Ow, 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 ow.
I have to do this.
I won't go quietly! Take this! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Mirage! Take this!
There. This is a good combo there at the end.
I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers.
Definitely
gotta
gonna have
keep
to get
going.
used to the
I have
combat
to survive
though.
this no matter what.
Right bumper and right trigger to dodge. Another apple gel. I beat one of them already. Uh-oh. This guy's brought his friend. Alright, let's beat him up.
Gotta break through.
You got spirit!
You're finished.
Ow. Pushing the wrong buttons here.
Rising Wyvern. Mirage.
Goodness. I don't have a health bar. I don't know where it is.
I'm not done. Die. Here I come.
Okay, that's how you change target. Okay.
Here I come. You're mine. You're finished.
Damn it, Bennett!
Mirage.
Go to hell!
Here I come. It's over. Rising.
We won.
Right. Looks like you kind of juggle them in the air to get like a combo going. Nice idle animation. Alright. Yeah, I didn't have a health bar. I don't know, maybe it's like too early in the story and they just kind of figure out you don't need a health bar this early. They'll just kind of let you go through it. I don't know. They do give me apple items to heal though. Maybe it's because I have the setting on story as well. That's possible. Oh, are we gonna team up with her?
Shion V. Mayor Imeris Daymore.
Oh, that's quite the name.
I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolseth.
Damn
Throw
it!
down
I
your
was so
weapon.
close.
Shion. Oh no! Look, he doesn't even care.
What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up.
Looks
and
like
get
her
out of here
curse
while you
doesn't
still
affect
can.
him though.
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey.
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Got a big ass gun. Strung together with no gaps. Normal attacks have a set limit while arts continue until AG runs out. And separately on the ground and in the air.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
Kinda new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Swallow blade. Go to hell. Swallow blade.
Here I go. Have this.
Oof.
One more.
I gotta be better at dodging here.
One more. Why
That
did
is
you
wholesome.
help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Luna changed
Let
her
me
name
get
to
this
Nemu?
straight. You don't know what you look
Oh,
like,
makes
but
sense.
you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing
Yeah,
as I made
like
it
I
out to
mean,
be.
Luna was supposed to be
Besides, I can't feel pain anyway.
the
So
character.
it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Nemu is supposed to be the name of the
Yeah,
person playing the
it's just another
character.
thing I don't have.
I don't
No
know.
pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me.
I
Said it
am
this way, I
Iron
wouldn't
Man.
forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Uh-oh.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor. Slaughter the rest.
She's a traitor.
Look out!
Oh. She got hit.
Sion! Sion!
Uh-oh. Is the mask gonna break? Oh.
The blazing sword. But how?
Impossible.
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
Dave messed up. Yeah. Pretty cool. Look, he burned himself.
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Can't feel pain.
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
That's some healing.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry, you're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know.
John's
No
waifu
one uses
material.
that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
You befriended you. Oh, is that what that was? We're friends now. Zephyr is teamed up. Jan specializes in gun-based long-range strikes and astral arts. Here to hit enemies from safe distance. Healing arts and allies with low HP. Okie dokie. Yeah, I mean, I usually enjoy playing Tales games, so...
Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat.
Tales of Symphonia
I can't
is
scratch my face when it itches.
my favorite
It's the
Tales
worst.
game.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Like, all the Tales games are on Steam.
I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
I actually have the original GameCube Tales of Symphonia discs. Uh-oh. Whole place is on fire. And of brimstone and swirling ash. Obis Caliga?
That's...
Glanamede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balsif.
Balsif.
Self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the gates of fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go.
Okie doke. The way back.
Be careful. If you get close to a Zoogle, they'll attack.
And let's beat him up. Wait a minute. Your combat. Okay, we can switch between characters.
Here I come! You're surrounded! Just stay calm! You're on! See ya! Talent Storm! Rising Wyvern! Don't let them form a pack! Swallow Blade!
Here I go.
Here I come!
This is it.
I'm not done!
It's over. Who
Talent
wants to die
Storm!
next?
Cannon!
Alright.
I'm sure I can put this to use.
Got some sharp fangs. Doesn't look like there's any alternate routes here.
Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, alright?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
Ooh, that guy looks pretty tough. Ooh, mine.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
This
Is
is...
Waddle?
Seems you found something good. Supplies like that are valuable. Never overlook.
I think we should.
I'll remember.
I'll save. Alright, let's see if we can beat him up.
That.
I think we're probably gonna get our butt kicked, but let's find out.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
There. One more.
You're mine!
You're not giving up now!
Oh, wow.
No, I refuse to let it end like this.
That's what I want to hear. Circle and bring them down.
One more.
You're mine!
Looks like there's a weak point on his back, so.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! You're on! Swallow Blade! Slash!
You're mine.
Take this!
I was figuring, since the game's on easy,
You can leave that to me.
Not so fast. I'm
we
not over the hill
shouldn't have too much
yet.
problem. And we got him.
I can feel my power growing.
Nice. Okay. I think that's going back the way we came.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
Campsite.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed. Fail to grab these rare moments of quiet when you can. You'll end up regretting it later.
True.
You're the boss.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
Oh, okay, we can go to the downloadable content and
I've
get
never
the
just sat and
costume
watched a
packs.
fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zoogles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoil sport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Those are the skits. And the cinematics. Okay. Alright.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Ah, fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danans are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renans are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter in life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danans as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danans requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Danans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
After
No,
all,
I know it's a
sounds
bot.
like we're after the
That's a
same
shame.
thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being
That's
a
a
slave,
shame.
then I choose to fight.
I don't know how to fix it either.
Then it's settled. Together we'll overthrow the Renin Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balsef, the wild beast. Sound good?
I've gotta hurry.
We have another secret hideout in Ulza.
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renin, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegus. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegus? You mean the same Lenegus that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renin's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renin Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
Mystery. Alright. Ooh, sparkly.
We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
Wheat. Maybe we can make bread out of it.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Very hard to fight, but you can get rare items. Lots of SP if you manage to beat them. Well, I mean, we could give it a try. We are on easy mode.
We've almost made it to Ulzamek.
Alright, let's at least try.
What's this thing?
Even a different spot. Alright. Ooh. Is there any way we can kind of like get a sneak attack on it or something? Level 43.
We don't have much choice.
Okay. Yeah.
Dig deep, brothers.
Oh. You can actually resurrect us.
It's over.
Is this it?
It's over. I was overconfident.
Yeah. Even on easy. Yeah, that's why I saved the game though. Can I load? Save. Yeah, it was pretty rough. Antidote rock. Alright, we'll
enormous stray.
I
have
don't think
to-
we can take it right now.
come back.
I don't pick on the weak. You're surrounded. Just stay calm.
Rising Wyvern!
One more!
Mirage!
Magna Ray!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
Here I come! You're mine!
How's this? Still got some energy left?
Need you at?
Glad to hear it. In that case,
Okay, I'm starting to get the combo for them, I think.
You're finished!
You want to go Rising Wyvern, Swallow Blade, then Swallow Blade.
Easier said than done.
no excuses. This is up to us.
I think.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
What's this thing?
Okay, can we? Okay, we can jump. Okay, looks like we can't get up there though.
I'll take you all on.
Magna Ray!
You're mine! Rising
Magna
Wyvern!
Ray!
Mirage! You're finished!
There!
Don't go charging off like that.
Magna Ray!
See ya. Talent sword.
Move it, kid!
This is it!
Here I come! You're finished!
I'm only getting
I'll run
started!
you through.
Bottom.
Pathetic.
You put oh, you can, if I go live, I can put in your Discord. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I didn't do that for this stream because I'm kind of easing back into it. So I didn't put that I was going live in any Discord server or anything. I just did the tweet. Uzelbeck. That's how I pronounce it.
Okay, people. This is it. Ulzebek.
Aha.
No
right.
sign of any Renin guardsmen.
The Renins aren't as populous as the Danins. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Apparently we're famous for wearing the mask. Alright, I think we're okay for now. In.
What's this doing here?
Got an apple gel. Oh, looks like there's an inn here. You're going somewhere else. Oh, we can actually climb. Look at that. It's a kitty. Cannot pet the kitty or interact with it though. 0 out of 10. Apparently there's nothing up here. Should be able to pet the cat in any game ever that has a cat in it. Same with dogs. Okay, head over.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Looks like there's a shop here too. Oh, definitely not much here. I hear that crafting is a big thing in, so I guess we'll hold on to all this stuff. Pretty much don't buy a lot of things. You don't get a lot of money.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well,
Like a
we've got an
Sony
ace up our
showcase
sleeve
the other
and the
day, and
enemy's
they
in disarray.
released a whole bunch
I
of
say we
games.
strike while the iron's hot.
I didn't release, but they
So we're finally
showed off a
going
bunch of
head-to-head
games that
with
look
Boss
really
F.
good.
That's right.
It's a Knights of the Old
We can't
Republic
afford to mess this
remake,
up. It's now or never.
Spider-Man 2, Wolverine.
Then now it is. We've all been waiting for this day for far too long.
I think there was another one too.
Leave the plan to
Oh,
me.
the new God of War.
In the meantime, yeah,
All those games
you
look
two
really
need to
good.
do something about your outfits.
No, not Spider-Man 3. Spider-Man 2.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay?
Yeah, there's like a trailer they did for the new God of War game.
Ta-da!
Ragnarok.
I told you, it fits like a dream.
We got some fancy new
I'm afraid
threads.
we don't have any Renin clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renin.
Now, let's play nice.
Yes, Spider-Man
How
2,
about
it
you ask
kind of
Nate
almost
and see
looks
what he
like
says?
there might be
He's
like
our
a
one-stop
co-op
shop for info
of it.
around here. With any
You
luck,
can play
he
as
might just know
Miles
something.
and Peter. Looks pretty good. And blue. I don't know, that's just kind of what it looked like from the trailer. I hope there is.
Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the
Sad
only
thing is,
Renan
I
around
don't
here,
think
you
it
know.
doesn't come out till
I
2023.
know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh?
Well, the Spider-Man 2 isn't coming
yeah.
out till
When
2023.
you put it like that, I guess it is.
I don't know
different
about
from
the other
heavily
ones.
patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
There are lots of games that are coming
What?
out.
I mean,
Like
if Balsef
the
thought
new
the
Metroid
Crimson
Dread
Crows
game
actually posed a threat
is
to
looking
him,
really good.
you'd figure he'd be trying harder
That's
to
coming
suppress
out
them.
next month.
You... no. You're probably right about that.
What's the
All
next
of the
one
other
that I have?
Dans that aren't with
Oh,
the
the new
Crimson
Pokemon
Crows accept
Arceus?
the
I think
Renan's
that's
rule
coming
as
out
simply
in a few
fact of
months.
life.
Early next year, I think.
From the day we're born. No, probably even before that.
You've
It's
never
been
heard of
drilled into us that
Metroid?
the only
Oh my
purpose our lives
god.
have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all
It's
of them
alright.
think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among
That's
my
the
fellow
that's the
Renans,
Metroid
power and
series in a
status are
nutshell, to be
everything.
honest with you, Trey. Nobody's heard of it,
That isn't what this is
but those
about
that
for
do
me.
want
I
other
have
people to
something
play
I
it.
need to do. And I'll do whatever it takes, and use whoever and whatever I need in order to get the job done. To hell with power.
Dot dot dot. Woohoo. Okay, where are we going now?
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. That's why it's all the more important that we stick together and take care of each other. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing. And thanks in advance.
I wonder if something happened.
Got side quests.
Hey.
Yes!
Hmm. I guess. Got it. no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
We have unclaimed DLC items. What? But I didn't. Is it maybe for pre-ordering it? Because I did. This is just a straight base game. I didn't get like a deluxe version or anything. Welcome back, Trey. Oh my goodness. Can we accept all items? There we go. I'm like, what am I doing?
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
Oh, we have to go this way. Is that thing?
Woohoo! Woohoo!
That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana.
Okie dokie. I don't understand. I'm just going where the dot tells me to go, and oh, here we go. Go through all of these, I don't know. Hey. Apparently now we go over here. Ooh, we can sleep here for free. Sounds good to me. Okie then. Where exactly next then is the question. Oh, here we go. This is what we're supposed to. Oh, we can descend. I think we missed this last time. swim. We got a carp. It's one way to go fishing, I guess.
What's this thing?
Climb. People in need.
What? They're all dead? How did this happen?
Uh-oh. Too late.
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah,
Still
I am.
alive.
Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something.
Too late.
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them. They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough. They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests.
The Iron Mask.
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure Renan wouldn't steal it.
A cooking pot really
So
that
even though
valuable?
He knew he was dying. He chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, it will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it
Playboy
means to
Cardi?
fight
I've
the
never heard
Renans.
of it.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But
I don't
if I'm
listen
gonna
to
die one way or another,
much music.
I'd rather go down
though.
fighting.
Is that all we were supposed to do? I assume so, but...
I hate camping out.
Let's camp. Feel like
Hurry up
you
and
would
go
rock.
to sleep.
I can think for myself.
I
you
don't know about that.
Yeah, but the last thing I need is you dragging me down because you're too tired.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, we got all of this. What is this? Our red button.
I swear you can't walk 5 steps without tripping on a Zoogle. This is getting old.
Yeah? But wasn't it you Renans who brought the Zoogles here from Rena in the first place?
They're not just ordinary animals from Rena. Each of them has been modified to suit a particular purpose. In fact, some Zoogles were originally derived from the animals on Dana.
I don't know.
Or so I've heard.
Rock seems to be like...
You Renans couldn't stop at just
I
the
don't know,
people
man.
of this planet? You had to screw with our nature too?
I mean, like, some people
can get
consider
angry all
Elvis
you
Presley
want,
to be
but
rock
we
and
have
roll.
bigger fish to fry.
So?
Are you going to
I don't
go
know.
with me or
I don't get it.
I will. It's in both of our own interests.
So this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just, you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renan soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything.
That's an actual
Still,
thing in real
I
life.
wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't
There are
pointed
people
it
that
out to me.
can't feel pain,
If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead.
and they have to
lying
be
in a ditch
super
somewhere.
careful about checking themselves for like injury and stuff, because they could be dying and not realize it. Yeah. Like, they could have a disease and not even know it. That could be killing them. This pain is the body's way of telling you not to do something or something's wrong. So.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
Yeah, we're going backwards here. It could have something to do with their nerves, yeah. I'm not exactly sure. It could be more than that, too, though. Alright, I'm assuming we just have to go back to the town now.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray! Dude.
You're finished.
Here I go. It's over.
I'm not doing very good at dodging.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummel.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Looks like it could be worth something.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Another owl.
Woohoo!
These must be cosmetic
I'm
things we're
surprised
picking
there are
up.
owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Let's dispose of the trash.
And again. Mega Ray.
You're mine! Come one, come all!
Here's a healing art. First
You're
aid.
on! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Sighted.
You're on!
I'm only getting.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Here's a healing art.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over!
Here I go. You're mine.
Mirage! You're
Here I
finished!
go. I'm only getting started.
You're mine!
Take it.
Got him.
Great!
Definitely feels like Tails, like a Tails combat system. Apparently it probably gets more advanced later on. Maybe it'll start to feel a bit different.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Take this! Here I come!
Let me help.
Rising Wyvern!
First aid!
Mirage!
I think I had a better combo going on there.
You're mine!
Starting to learn a bit more.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Oh boy. Oh man, she picked up on that pretty quickly. Her dad's dead. Boy. Boy, we got the quest completed at least. Okay, emblem obtained a rebellious spark. Counter edge. After perfect evade or perfect guard, press right bumper to trigger an immediate counterattack. Okay. Allows you to dodge once in midair. Severing wind. Sonic Thrust. Increase critical damage. These are all pretty good. You. She has enough too. Get a skill. Increase attack and elemental's attack strength from near death. I'm hoping since we have it on easy, we're not going to be near death a lot of the time. Or burning strike sounds. I'm assuming it's skill points, yeah, or skill panel or something like that. Okay.
You're back, huh? Sounds like it was a real ordeal out there. Much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renin armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right. Well, you see...
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renin equipment, huh? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly poking around.
Yeah, Nikkei did a really good job. I'm glad I got her. I'm glad she won the contest and that I commissioned her for it.
There's some kind of old Renin castle out there. What with it
It's
being
cute.
impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renin tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renin rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon garbs.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes, Now let's move.
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right? It's a pretty cool invention.
You realize you're praising the technology of your enemies, right?
So, technology is technology. It's not good or bad in and of itself.
I guess that's true.
Out here now? Nope. Not yet. Oh, really? Again? What am I supposed to do? I'm assuming we're gonna end up like cooking and crafting. So pick up all the stuff. Get another carp. Magic carp, magic carp.
I hate camping out.
I don't think we're supposed to go back this way. I don't know, man. This battle preparations visits the Fan Gan route. Okay. Can't go. Oh, we have to go over here, maybe? Okay. Alright. I think I figured it out. Found the path to progress.
Am I really doing this for some lousy There are Zoogles here too?
Zoogles are everywhere.
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute.
Alright, here we go. Boost attacks. You can summon allies in combat to use their unique. Okay. Tutorial time.
With that blade and your strength, the average Zoogle shouldn't be a problem, right?
Now give it a shot. You're mine! Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern! You picked the wrong fight!
Nice.
You're mine!
Okay.
It's over!
They've got me surrounded.
Uh-oh. Wing clip. Fires numerous beams of light from the rifle. Effective on aerial enemies.
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
Okay.
Primed and ready. This one's
She's
mine.
ready now. Nice.
Take this!
Success. Alright.
You're finished!
More that I have to keep track of.
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! It's over!
Here I go.
You picked the wrong fight!
Oh, I miss.
I never miss.
You're mine!
Shinon never misses.
Take it.
Here I come! You're finished! It's on! You're finished!
This one's mine.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Rising
There's
Wyvern!
lots of ending lag on a lot of his attacks.
Mirage!
This is it.
You're finished! Here I come!
Burning strike.
You're mine!
Ooh. That was the new ability we unlocked. Nice.
Looks like it could be worth something. Ugh, you can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view? What's this thing?
Potato. I don't know. Looks like there's stuff down there, though. The areas are getting a little bit more open, too. Good. Where's the map, though? I mean, I know there's like a mini map, but be a bigger version of it. More potatoes.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Go find someone else to pick on.
Here I come! It's over! That buzzing is driving me mad! Mirage! You got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
Take this! All yours!
Where are you going? This is
Here I
it.
come!
Burning strike.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Flame of fury. Burning. These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
There we go.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Boom! Finding a whole bunch of items.
Let's dispose of the trash. Burning strike.
Mirage! It's over!
Here I go. You're mine.
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! No escape!
And again.
Mirage!
Magna
You're picked the wrong fight. Here I come. Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Here I come. You're finished. I still got a ways to go.
Yeah, she's definitely supposed to be the more, like, ranged combatant that, picks out aerial enemies from afar. What have you. Makes sense. Okay. Got some mean Zoogles locked up further and keeping close eye on them in a go and break sleep. Okay. Climb up here. More wheat. Any of these.
Out of our way.
Take this. Damn it.
You're mine.
It's over.
Hear me, flame of fury! Insects should stay on the ground.
Take this.
Who wants to die next? This one's mine.
Get 'em!
Here I come. It's over.
Excited. I'm only getting started.
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Strike.
There.
Got 'em.
Any injuries?
Got a pretty good bonus from that battle, I think. Orange gel. Ooh, and now one of those owls. Spotted cat ears.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Looks like they kind of serve the same functions as there's some like some cats, cat creatures and chests in Tales of Assyria that gave you like cosmetic items. Harp. At a camp. Beat up this one of these guys again.
I won't forgive you.
Just for fun.
Take this. I'm not done.
Ow.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Take it. You're mine.
He definitely telegraphs his swing pretty good.
Rising Wyvern.
It's over.
Aha!
Take
You're
it.
mine.
Go. You're
It's
mine.
over. Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. One more.
Here I come.
There's a ray.
This one's all mine. Swallow blade. Here I come.
Got him.
Burning.
We managed to pull through.
Yeah, I don't know what's what these cosmetic items are gonna look like. I mean, I kind of noticed that the owls are wearing them. If you pay close enough attention. Up. Alright. I think we kind of, did enough exploring, maybe? Apparently not. Iron chunks.
Right, here goes.
Let the marksman
Whoa.
handle this.
Ooh.
Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Come and face me.
Flame of fury. Burning.
I'm not done! You're finished!
Here I go!
Here I
I'm
come!
only getting started!
Take this! You're mine!
Here, let me help!
You're
First
mine!
aid!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Take this!
Got him.
Flame of Fury!
It's
Burning
over!
strike!
You're mine! It's over!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I think I'm gonna climb back up here. I don't know if I did a good enough job. No, it's a treasure chest here. 500 gold.
So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
It's gonna expect her to keep running around in a dress. Alright, I think we're clear to get to the ruins. At least to that campsite.
I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
Somebody's hungry.
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat.
Are we finally gonna learn how he
Don't
eats
worry
with the
about me.
mask on?
I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat, but we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around this whole time? Not sure it's gonna be enough for the both of us, though.
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never done anything like that before.
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
Alright, here we go. Let's cook.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right.
Does seem to like to be
I just think you look
stylish.
good with a little blue thrown in somewhere.
Alright, I'll think about it.
He's wearing blue though. Alright. You can learn how to cook or something? Oh yeah, here we go, cooking. At campfires and inns you can cook meals, confirm temporary effects when the dishes can be made by finding recipes, while ingredients found at collection points and journals. Eating a new meal overrides any previous. Depending on who in the party cooks a meal, the extent of their effects and their duration will vary. As such, it's wise to rotate who's on cooking duty based on your current goals and the party's overall status. Porridge. Favorite meal effect consumes double ingredients for plus 90%. Okay, Mabo curry bun. Pack up. Fisherman's hot pot. Heal HP after battle. More dropped items. Oh, I like that. XP boost, that's good too. Alright, well it doesn't look like we have ingredients for any of these though, except for porridge. Okay, sure.
All done. Come and eat.
Oh, cooking effect, oh, I see, that's the effect she does. She consumes double ingredients for a plus 90% to cooking. Okay. 19 minutes it lasts, defense up. Okay.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while.
Okay. Apparently
Still,
he just
I'm glad we
eats with
decided
it
to
on
stop and fill our
somehow.
stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already.
Emblem of Speedy Chef. Okay. We don't have enough points yet. Fires poisonous water bubbles. Poisons. Makes it easier to inflict physical ailment. Okay. I'm probably gonna have to like equip that, or
I think we've rested long enough.
haven't
Let's
done
keep
that.
moving.
Okay. Interesting. Full panel. But with moderation sounds good. Oh, outfits, here we go. Could change each character's costume, hair, and accessories regardless of their equipped armor. Ooh. Reconciler armor. Put that on. Alright, so we got a cat ears, rabbit ears, got a dog tail, left black wing, right black wing. The black wings, hey, that looks pretty sick. Nice. Let's put the tiara on her. Oh, one black and one white? Yeah, we could try that. Hair like that. That looks pretty cool. I kinda think the false black goes better with the armor, though. Just me. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool. I mean, that way we can also, like... I mean, we could put one left on her and one white on her as well. Little ash. Oh, you do like the black? Okay. Let's fix that. Because he could have both black or both whites. Because to be honest, I think the black might go better on her. I don't know. Yeah, I think I kind of like the black better on her. I'll put black on him too. There. Alright. Downloadable content. Oh, are we gonna go to a website? Kind of wondering what we can purchase, actually. Oh, yeah, swim outfits. I'm not too into that. Nice. Yeah, I imagine there's lots of costume.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry, anyway.
So, how the hell are we?
She's just gonna open it, man.
Easy.
Okay.
Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the
Well,
last
even in
time I
these
felt
skits,
this
they
full.
still have the costume.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
I hate that I can see what's on.
Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3
Well, I
centuries
mean,
ago.
if you
For an
drink a
abandoned
lot,
place,
you know,
sure is crawling with
you'd have to
critters.
go to the bathroom a lot.
Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate
That's
in.
good sign.
Best not to let your guard down
I mean,
either way. Best
you
not to
shouldn't
let
have
your
be having
guard
to go to
down
the
either
bathroom
way.
too
Agreed.
often, though.
I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary.
Idea where I'm... Oh! Push the wrong button. Dead end. Alright.
Choice. You're mine. Rise up. You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Strike. Mirage.
Flame of fury! Burning
Here I come.
Ow.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern. Here I come. Next.
Stardust.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking.
Cut
Nice.
them apart to your heart's content.
This could be useful.
This.
Is this a chest of some sort?
A Renin kind, yeah. We should definitely hold on to what's inside.
Baseball. Okay. Yeah, they kind of like flap around a bit. Yeah, I gotta... I'm pretty sure I can jump over here. Oh. Wait, how do I get in here?
I won't forgive you!
Take this. You're finished.
Hear me!
You're
Flame
on.
of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine.
There! One
Here I
more!
come.
Mega ray!
Here I come. You're finished.
Hear me! Flame of
No escape. Rising Wyvern. Stardust.
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Take this. You're finished.
God.
Nicely done.
Chamomile. No!
Guess I misread the landing.
Say that. Back where we went. What's that? Mushroom. It's over here. Another treasure. Apple.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
He's really determined to find these clothes.
I don't know how to get there. Click the path forward. I kind of want to get over there. Out the jump. And I don't know how to get in there. There. Something on the map that has to... Pretty. Let me in. Nabbit. I keep falling down here. I'm just gonna assume that that door can't open yet.
No choice. Crush!
Burning
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
flame of fury!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Got him.
Talking, more pummeling. We're in good form!
Yeah, it won't let me in. Residential. Yeah.
Out of our way!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Come and face me! Take this! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Start up!
There we go. That's the combo I was looking for.
You're finished! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Learn to recover.
It's over!
Nice.
Here I come!
Here's a hero! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Here I come! We're in good
You're gonna start
form.
sending me funny memes? Okay, go for it. I'd appreciate that. I was trying to think of some funny ones that I saw recently, but I can't remember. I usually see them on Twitter, though. Yeah, I probably would. That's something I definitely wish that I could do. Is like to be like a, you know, like a ship poster and stuff.
I'm
It'd be
amazed
funny
you guys could pull
because
something like this off.
For us,
you can
sites
pretty much
like
make
this are
yourself
completely
famous
normal.
doing that. Kind of what Nemu does.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe. Yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
One thing with these costumes is the wings can get in the way of like the camera.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
Finally found some clothes. Ready.
What is it?
It looks like the same as the one we just had, though.
No, nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
We acquired Noble Rose. An old-fashioned rifle. Okay. Noble Scarlet. I think that's the tiara. Yeah, oh, a Scarlet Tiara.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
He likes to be fancy and stylish, okay? That's fine.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nay thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
You can see our buff we got from eating is wearing out. True. I don't know. I can see why, but I can imagine some people seeing as amnesia as being kind of like a contrived plot device.
You're mine!
You're mine.
I'm not done! You're mine!
14-hit combo.
You're finished!
Here's the flame of fury.
Take this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I don't know. It just kind of reminds me of like soap operas where the character has amnesia, or you know, they have an evil twin, that kind of stuff. Oh, it opened. Okay. Arisen.
I found some equipment.
So that's something we can actually... an accessory? Yep. Okay, sure, I'll put it on. Nice.
Let me take a look at it.
Iron Mask's evil twin, Steel Mask, yeah.
Phew, what a rush.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Starter!
Oh, I missed my combo.
I'm not done! You're mine!
There we go. Boom.
Here I come!
I'm only getting started.
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
That's what I like to hear.
Alright, let's get out of here. Out. No, it's not. Deep. This has got to be the one, right? Yeah.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Ooh, we can fast travel. Okay. Sure, why not? Wait, isn't that where we are? Yeah, I figured.
I hate camping out.
Wait a minute. How do we get back to the map? I haven't figured that out yet. Oh, there. Alright, I figured out how to fast travel and hit the map.
We've reached our destination. I feel like somebody...
Crap!
Hmm? What?
Figures.
No way! Damn it!
Bastards.
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Moskul.
What good is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
Oh. Dude. He's not happy. You get more carp though. Ooh, we got some pepper. Get out of my way.
Don't get careless.
Ooh.
Don't tell me!
Now you'll learn!
I just realized these guys are level 10.
I won't show you any mercy!
You've got spirit!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Here I go! Swallow Blade! Here I come! Swallow Blade!
Ow.
You're mine!
It's over.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Mega Ray!
Ooh, I missed.
Here, let me help.
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Yeah, these guys are tough.
Here I come!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Ow.
One more! Mega Ray!
Here I come!
Burning!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Here I
You're on! It's over!
Go to hell!
It's over!
First aid!
You're mine! Here I come!
You're mine!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
There we go.
Mega Ray!
You're mine! Try harder!
Oh, that was it. That was the perfect dodge. Nice.
I'm not done!
Aw, we own that guy. Yeah.
I need to be stronger. There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Doc, Cole, everyone please be safe.
The way we need to go, I'm assuming. I don't know.
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Delicious fish. Reminds me of Flame. Fire Emblem, Three Houses. I don't think that was the way we were supposed to go. Oh, we got a fast travel point.
Now you'll learn!
Mess with my friends, will you?
You just crossed the wrong line!
Take it! You're mine! They really don't give up, do they?
Rising Wyvern! Strike! Strike!
There we go.
Rising Wyvern! You're finished!
I think this is tough. There we go, we got him.
Hey, hang in there. Hey, damn it.
Everybody's in trouble.
Am I too late?
Stop! Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time.
You can try.
Doc! Cole! Stop!
Oh no, it's Doc.
Not if I can help it!
Rising Wyvern! Blue escape! Shoot us!
Oh,
You're mine!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Damn it!
leave her alone.
Strike! Take this!
Here I go! It's over!
Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right now. Most were able to escape, and we've survived. Honestly, we got off lucky. It's often worse when a resistance group pops up.
Lucky? You call people getting slaughtered like this lucky?
This is how things go when you're a Danon slave. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to survive.
Well, he survived, at least.
You only have one life. That's why...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're saying, Doc? You're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better if we wait long enough. But what's the point of waiting if others have to die so that we can live?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it. Knowing that, are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. That would be senseless. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen to me. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives to fight the Renan's rule. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword.
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said. And don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
Turn to ooze a bit. Alright. Hey, Chad. Yeah, the wings do look pretty sick. I like them. Oh, there's another one of those owls down there. How am I supposed to get to it, though? Oh.
Hoo hoo hoo.
Monocle.
Hoo hoo hoo. I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
They're everywhere. You get a monocle from that one. Okay. Anything around here? Oh. Okay, Trey redeemed it. Alright, let's see if I can do this correct. Alright. There. I tried. Let me see if I can do it better. There we go. Much better. Out of battle.
Gotta break through. Now you'll learn. Take this. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Strata.
First aid!
Take this.
Mega ray!
Rising Wyvern. Strike. We did it.
It's over!
Take this. Rising Wyvern. Strata.
Got you!
Take this. Rising Wyvern.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Here I come. Rising Wyvern.
There! Got you! Who wants to die next?
Take this. Take this.
Here I go! You're mine!
You're mine. You're finished. You're mine. You're finished.
It's over!
You're mine. It's finished. It's over.
You're finished. Take this. You're mine. You're finished.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I figured there's like gonna be a chest in here. Alright. I see another one. Let's see if I remember how this goes.
You think it might be useful? We should try it and
I'm
see
kind
how
of
it
forgetting
turns
my own
out.
redeems here. But, okay. Let me give it a try. Alright. Pia. There we go. Glad you missed them.
Right, here goes. Here I come.
I never miss!
No escape. Rising Wyvern.
Mega ray!
Here I come. Rising
Flame
Wyvern.
of fury! Burning strike!
Take this. It's over.
Here I go!
Here comes fires.
I've got this!
All yours.
Barely a blip on our
Nice.
radar.
Almost missed this. There's a ledge here we can... Apple drill. Alright. Looks like something.
No choice. Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Start up!
Who wants to die next?
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern!
God.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Like we can harvest it. There's even things in these towers.
What's this thing?
Let's dispose of the
The only thing that I've seen of this game is Game Explained did like a review on it. So I watched that, and they kind of went over that in this game you'll pretty much craft everything. So
Our work is done here.
I have to
Let's
keep
move.
that in mind.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Apparently even like regular battles doesn't give you gold, so kind of have to force the craft thing. My buff is about to wear out here. I could probably fast travel back to town, but I'd miss out on exploring and getting these items. Elevator seems okay. I went up to that. Okay, I did explore over here. No, I didn't. Oh.
Gotta break through!
There! Help this! I'm ready!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Start up!
You're mine!
Strike!
Mega
Take
Ray!
this! You're finished!
Huh. Hear me! Flame
You're
of
mine!
fury! Burning
It's over! You're mine!
God.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Right here. Oh, okay, that's Cave of Solitude. Wait, we didn't go in here, did we? Oh, we did. Back to that fish. Okay. Definitely have to learn the map. Alright, let's...
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
Okay. The wings are starting to get in the way.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost.
Let me guess, he's gonna turn out to actually be that guy that they lost.
Maybe deep down, trying to help you is a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him.
Mark my words.
But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
I mean, it would make sense why he has the mask on, so they can't recognize who he is, you know?
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks.
Yes.
What's wrong?
Right? Blacksmith.
Got it.
Short quest. Forging from scratch.
We've reached our destination.
Alright, let's see what the blacksmith. He's a
I
blacksmith.
wonder if something happened.
What was the blacksmith at the end? Okay, he's at the inn. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh. Sharp Fang. Price 500. Okay. Yeah, it definitely will help us. Craft and equip. What about the crude sword? Oh, crude sword's even better, but we need an astral crystal grain. Okay, what about her? Basic. Another astral. See. Where you get those from? Silk all commodity items? Do we want to do that? I don't know. As material, it's useless. Okay, yes, we do want to sell it then. Alright. Two.
Hmm?
Thanks.
Good, good.
Alright. Quest complete.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah. These ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
Get different items. Got scrap meat. Or, we're still doing okay for health.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yeah.
Food. The soil around here doesn't have much to offer, and our crops are doing even worse in it than usual lately. I won't ask you to go fetch anything crazy, just some wheat and potatoes would help. Alright, yeah. We have that.
This?
Huh?
Nice. Much as we need fresh food that grows out in the wild, I can't just ask anyone to go pick it. Well, with all the Zugals or... Nice.
Okay.
Thanks.
Alright. So those are like side quests. I think I've been
Sorry for the side trip.
passing
We got
up
to learn a new
those.
dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Other side.
I'm skeptical.
Oh yeah.
Right. All right.
Sure.
Got it.
Alright, that's that big creature that like one-shot us. We have to beat it up for this quest. Yeah, the mantis. I guess we could try again. Got like a new weapon and everything. Doesn't look like there's any other quests in here. We're probably gonna get one shot again, but might as well give it a try. I mean, we do have that food buff now. Let's... I will save the game again, though. Still only
That's
have
not
two,
your run-of-the-mill enemy.
two characters, too. I'm assuming we can have up to 4.
This one's tough.
Alright.
We have no choice.
Let
Let's-
me know if you need healing.
Yeah.
I'll bring you back from death as if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
I think we're still gonna have to wait on this.
I'm all can't be happening.
You'll pay for that!
I'm doing 3 damage instead of like 2.
It's over! Is this it?
Yeah. Alright. Well, I tried again. Three is better than 1, yes. It is true. Yeah, at least until we get like a full party. The 2 of us are just cutting it.
All right, everyone. It's time. Remember, eyes on the prize. We're after Balsef. Nothing else. Cut off the head, and and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding.
Away.
Once there,
It's up to us.
you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hands, which is why you get the final say. You want out, now's the time to say so.
And if we say no?
Then you say no. Just means we're back to square one, that's all.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No,
I bet you he
it
comes
isn't.
as part of the
Ball's in
party.
your court, soldier. What do you say?
I want to fight.
But for what? What are you fighting for?
To free the Danans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
Righty. You said it was this gate. The elevator.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Infiltrate the castle from the back entrance. Okay, well, we're right here.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renins from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's Zephyr from the Crimson Grove! Still up! Ho, 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 ho.
Dog ears.
It's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renin Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, This is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that. Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Balsec.
Our food buff's gonna run out. We need to find another camp. Lock.
We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Okay. This is the way forward then. Let's see what was back here. We're fighting it. Oh, there's another owl though. Left bandage. Looks like it's got an eye bandage.
I'm surprised there are owls here too.
Yeah, there are more of them around than I thought.
Owls are everywhere. What's this that from? Man, we would have missed some things if I hadn't come back to explore a bit more.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
It looks like it. Don't fall, or this will be a pretty short story.
That's not a bridge, it's just a pipe. Probably should have cooked before we came here.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on.
What?
I mean, the wings look cool and all and everything,
You should take the blazing sword.
but I think we might have to take them off
Yeah.
here pretty soon.
We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it.
Uba blade. Yeah, I make dumb titles for my streams sometimes.
The flames.
I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Whoa. Oh, that's right. We should be unlocking some of these skills, I think. Moving police, blazing sword attack that burns the area. Crisp. Inflicts self-damage when used. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. First. I'm glad you like it, Trey. Our mask boost attack, please. Interesting.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him...
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
Yeah. I mean, I could
You
see
just
her
can't take a
being
hint, can
prickly
you?
on purpose.
What?
Just to avoid hurting other people. It's like if she gets close to
I'm
them,
sorry.
her curse will hurt them.
You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef.
Alright, I should upgrade Shion. Go.
Just a minute.
Iron Mask's perk. Edge for 1. Iron Mask can sacrifice HP to use a flaming edge, a strong, wide-reaching blazing sword attack. Do so, hold YX or A, which will trigger protected art. Flaming edge moves cost no HP. Flaming edge moves have the added bonus of dealing extra damage to downed enemies. Plus, after learning a certain skill, you can get order. Power. I mean, sacrificing HP might not be a bad idea because she can just heal us up again. Right?
Time to see what this blazing sword can truly do.
They really don't give up, do they?
Alright. How do I... Did you grit, press and hold the button assigned to Swallow Blade? Oh, okay. There it is. But it says it does more damage to downed enemies. Okay. Wait, that should have been the second. There we go. Success. Boost strikes are one-hit kill attacks performed in tandem with other allies which strike an enemy press the direction. Use one immediately. Okay. Alright, so let's... Oh. It does more damage to down enemies. This is it. Nice. One-hit KO. I'm surprised they pulled that off.
Amazing.
Go me.
Hey!
Got it.
That took more energy than I expected.
Anything else around here?
Hey,
What?
if there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh
Oh, I just realized that.
talking about?
Yeah, that's true.
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh,
Humans
it's
are
not
like
that.
naturally
It's
inclined
just
to like
Just what?
recognize facial features.
Nothing.
And if you can't
You're a
see
truly
them,
awful person.
you really don't
You
know
know
what
that?
somebody's thinking.
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Alright, you two. Nice.
Wow.
We actually observed the fire.
Sure.
Yay.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
It looks like we can go around, guys. Iron chunk.
Right, here goes! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Blue escape!
Here I go.
Here I
I'm
come!
only getting started.
It's over! Strata! You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'm gonna take out these guys here.
Get lost.
Now you'll learn!
I'm only getting
Take
started.
this! I won't show you any mercy! You'll finish!
Mega ray.
You're mine! You're mine! Ignite!
Mega ray.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Try this! Swallow blade!
Burning.
Swallow blade!
Nice. Uh-oh, but I'm in trouble. I'm low on health. Okay, I'm healed.
You're mine! It's over! Take this! It's over!
Excited. It's over.
Alright.
Nicely done.
Definitely adding a lot more to the combat.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would... Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renin Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the Lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Nah, she's starting to care.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
No choice.
You got spirit!
I'm not done! Here I come! How about this?
Oh, we're doing Demon Bang.
I'm not...
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
You're mine! You're mine!
Take this!
One more!
Here I come!
Do it!
Strike!
Treasure. Warrior ammo.
That equipment should come in handy.
You know what? I think the warrior emblem would be better on Iron Mask. Yeah, and the penetration probably be better on Xion. Oh, okay. Let's use it then. Oh. There.
An opponent like this should be easy. This one's all mine.
Take it!
Take this!
You're mine! Insects should stay on the ground. Burning strike!
Got fires.
Oh, nice.
All yours.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
I'm gonna go over here.
What's this thing?
Grab meat. Get rid of this fire. Yes, another item. One fragment. Okay. Put that. Oh yeah. We sure can. Alright. Get the pathways through here.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him. We have to save him.
Darn white we do. You were aiding the rebels, weren't you? Damn embedded. Stop right there. Hey, it's you. Perfect, if I capture you, that should turn our lord's mood right around. I don't think that's gonna happen, buddy.
We'll see about that.
Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Start up!
Damn it, Betty!
There we go.
Are you okay? What were you even doing here?
Working, most likely. Danan's slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away. I was the only one that got caught.
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for saving me. Oh, here! You can have this!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure.
Oh no.
It's the key to the elevator.
Got more
here.
bots.
Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely.
It's a sad day.
Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Okay, the kid gave us an elevator key. Not retained an emblem. Beyond Thorny Woman. Ignis Celestra. Fires out a powerful bomb. Okay. Or blast. Kicks an enemy into the air and shoots them. Interesting. Alright, let's go back to that skill panel. Skill prevention. These are still locked. Oh, it even tells you how to unlock them. For this one, you have to unlock... looks like we have to cook meals. Lock this. Enemies down by boost attacks. Okay. I might actually save up for... yeah.
Onward and upward. What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them. This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balsef.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority, who are only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
There's another owl. Like this one's got like some kind of tail on it. Rabbit tail.
I'm surprised there are owls here, too.
I know, Trey, I know. You got so many bots. But what can you do? I don't know what to do about it, man.
Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
Get lost!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Here I go! It's
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
That buzzing is driving me mad!
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
You're mine! You got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Here I come! All yours! Here I come! Take this!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Here I come! It's over!
I need to be stronger.
Is a way up. Gotcha.
An opponent like this should be easy. Now, Rising Wyvern!
Burning!
Take this! Take this!
Ow.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting
You're finished!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up! Do it!
Strut! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Nice.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Ah, there's the elevator key. Dude, I'm leaving behind all these apple shells. Yeah, there's another area over here. We haven't. We need to get past these guys.
I won't forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Spirit flame! Reload! Take it! I'm all
Ow.
stocked up!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Spirit flame!
Alright, that's it.
Flame of fury!
Try
Right! Where are you going?
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
finished him off.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Orange gel. Life bottle. Okay. The life bottle's supposed to revive you. Okay. Looks like we pretty much found everything. Can't take the elevator. I need to now.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Oh no. Another one of
What
those
are
big creatures.
things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then.
Oh. Crystal astral grains. We can upgrade our weapons now. To be honest, that might not be such a terrible move.
About that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Garnet. Some boosts fire and water resistance. Okay. Supposed to be able to equip that, I think. Yep. Fire water damage negative 50%. I think that might be a smart idea. I imagine the boss is going to be fire damage. We'll put it on. So I'm gonna save it. Because I should be able to, I wonder if I can, like, fast track out of here. Maybe not here, but I can use the elevator. Floor 1. Looks like we can. Oh no, that's the way back up. Yeah, it looks like we can fast travel. Okay. Let's escape, get out of here, and see where we can fast travel from here. If we can go back to town. We can kind of make it. Alright. Here's the elevator out of here. Should be able to fast travel here. I assume to town. Uzelbeck. Yes. Perfect. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's
We've reached
upgrade
our
our weapon.
destination.
It would be smart of you to do that before we fight the boss. That's the store. Here we go. Alright, we get a crude sword. And her basic rifle. Nice. Perfect. We can sell all of our commodities. Nice. Suppose we could probably heal up all the way. It is free. Oh, and yeah, we can cook too. Right. It doesn't. Oh, element defense up. Attack up. We can cook that too. I don't want more dropped items as well, though. Oh, experience boost is good too. Ugh, I want all of these. Let's go with the experience boost. Since we're about to fight a boss and all that. Right.
We've reached our destination.
Let's go take the elevator. And we should be able to fast travel, I think. All the way back. Can't fast travel all the way back. But we can fast travel here and then take the elevator. So we're good.
We've reached our destination.
stone. There's the elevator. Let's go all the way up. I'm just hoping we can beat the boss without doing some grinding. Dang it.
No choice. You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Steering
Take
wheel!
this!
Reload!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Here it is.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
Oh, back here. Okay. Alright, here we go. This has got to be the boss.
Gotta break through! No, take this!
Reload!
You're mine! Start up!
I'm all propped up!
Damn it! It's over! You're mine! It's over! Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I'm out! I'm
Here I come! You're finished! Here I come! Here I come!
Go.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Top floor. Here we go.
This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balsif should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves. Finally, it's time to face Balsif.
Speaking of Balsif, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balsif Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zugals, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Alright, I guess we better save. You're level 9. Let's go. You're ready.
Don't move, Balsif!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
Oh,
In any case,
that's a
this
big
is
axe.
the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die!
Oh, he's level 15.
Believe she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh.
You can keep your accursed crown.
We're here to overthrow you and free the den.
Spare me your weeping, slave.
Burning strike!
Here I come! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray! I'm all set up!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Oh, she missed. Damn it.
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Alright,
Take this!
I'm out
Try
of ammo.
this!
First aid.
Swallow Blade! Ignite!
I'm all stuffed up.
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Searing flame.
Infernal
You
Torrent!
wretches won't beat me!
You're mine! You're finished!
Stop trying to resist!
Hear me, flame of fury.
Here I
Burning
come!
strike.
uh-oh.
Shield, now!
There it is.
Think again.
Our opening. Nice. Teamwork! Special boost strikes. Some fighting powerful foes upon fulfilling certain conditions. Uh-huh.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balseth. I'm out of ammo. Back
Here
into
I
the
come!
fray.
It's over! Infernal Torrent!
Got you.
You're mine! Slash! Try this!
Here's a healing art.
And Shield, it's you and me!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Nice. Okay, instant KO. Oh, the helmet's cracking.
Alphen. Alphen. Alphen.
Oh, Alphen. So the mask is suppressing his memories? You can see part of his face now.
Come on.
Nice.
Running from a slave, Balseth?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough.
Wait, are we gonna have to fight him again? That wouldn't surprise me. Wait. What the heck is that? Oh my god. It's huge.
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay!
Oh man.
Wait! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel or your master core, you're nothing.
Shield, watch out!
Searing flame. Back into the fray.
That thing's huge!
Don't let it trap you in its flames. Searing flame. Reload.
Here I come!
Magna ray. Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
You're mine!
Here's a
Oh my
healing
god.
That
Ah,
monster's
he
attacking.
keeps-
Look out.
Try this!
Burning
Infernal Torrent!
Here's a healing art. First
I
aid.
owe you one.
Man, I need to be healed a lot.
Here I come! You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
There. Go.
Stop
I'm
trying
only
to
getting
resist.
started. Hear me. Flame of fury. Burning.
You're mine! Take this!
Here I go.
It's
I'm
on!
only getting
Wait, my food, I don't think my food buff is active anymore. Ah.
My way!
burning strike.
Stop trying to resist!
Searing flame.
fire monster's getting ready to attack! Burn in hell!
Mega ray!
Here I come!
You wretches won't beat me!
Burning strike! That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble.
Let me take a crack at it!
Ow.
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
Okay, that was
You
easy.
really don't mess around.
Take now while he's down! Start up!
Back into the
Damn
fray.
Take it!
Stupid
Mega ray!
How can I... doesn't look like I can switch my target.
Here's a healing
Here I
arm.
come!
You're in trouble now!
Uh-oh.
First aid!
You filth!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him!
Rising Wyvern!
Searing flame! Reload!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Searing flame!
Infernal Torrent! Take this!
This one's mine!
Crush!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Okay. Whew, got him. That was kind of intense fight.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renin? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renin for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Uh-oh. That's not good.
A monster made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If his sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
Ooh, he melted. Well, I think he went too far that time.
was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask. Your face is exposed.
No.
Name's Alphen, not Iron Man.
I remember it now. My name. Alphen. My name is... Alphen!
Oh, anime intro cutscene. Time to get content ID'd. Oh yeah. Gotta have the anime intro. Keep the flame alive. Nice.
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You've healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Calaglia is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
So, what happens now?
Oh, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Danans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
Those two still at it. Alright. Oh. Got another skill panel unlocked. Elfin, Emissary of Liberation. Faster AG recovery. Okay. Still don't have enough. Increase max AG. Okay. Interesting. Do I have enough for both of these? Okay, I do. Nice. Perfect. Alright. I think... Oh wait, what is that? Oh, a Humbling Blade.
That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No, but aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
I think we still have our food buff. I'm gonna save the game, and I think that's gonna be it for this. But I do thank everybody for coming. Hope you had a good time. I enjoyed the game. Really cool. And I'm definitely gonna be playing more of it. I will see you guys later. Bye. Actually, wait. Let's see who we can raid. Is there anybody who we can raid? We can raid Zebeth. Give Zebeth a raid. I got it. Good. Alright. See you next time. Bye-bye.